Hello. Um, having some technical difficulties with the game jam. Well, not the jam. Some of our team members are having some problems, but that's okay. I mean, it blows ass, but like these things happen. Um, okay. Okay. So let's see here. Last night I put together like a pause menu, and like a few other scenes. So let's say we play a game. We're in game now. We got the settings menu here, which is nice. And of course we can resume or not. I need to have the same filter for hitting the escape key as I do for this other stuff. Of course, you can go back to the menu. Right now, there's not much, but all we're loading is a little bit of UI, so it's not gonna be messing around with too much stuff anyway. Let's see here. Tell you what, I made this unpause function, but maybe I should make as a toggle pause. Wow, I can't spell. And instead, we're gonna play. Let's see, we're gonna pass this whole thing in here. Okay. So instead, they'll just both play toggle pause. Simple enough. Why is this? Oh. There we go. Let's try that out. That's not it. Oh shit. You're probably thinking, why not pause the actual game instead of this trash? We'll get to it. I just set this up temporarily. I'd have to fidget with some other menus and stuff, which would be so bad. I didn't want to, all right. Okay. It's not working. Yeah. Is it still up? What? Why you pause there? I didn't tell you to pause. I know what it is. You know what? Actually, tell you what. Why don't we do the input check here? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Um, so here's a better idea. For input, we will be doing this input check because it was picking up on everything before. So instead we just say, hey, did we actually do the pause input? Because if we click a button, that's not the action pause, right? My lighting system fell. Just leave it. It's avant-garde now, right? I'm doing some redesigning. I'm letting physics redesign my lighting. Yeah, okay. So if we press the button, we know we want to toggle. All right. There we go. That should do it. That should make sure that this event doesn't... It was getting called twice, which is why it wasn't disappearing. Once for the button click and once for the input event. But now, if we click on that button, it should go away. Yeah. Cool. So now we got a pause menu. And we've got some like other kind of architecture stuff going on. So at the main level, this feels a little weird, but like I'm just loading in the two main scenes, which is like our start menu, and then when we're in the trailer, which is, you know what a trailer is when you go to the movie theater and they show you clips from the movie that's coming out next summer. I'm kidding. The trailer is, of course, where the game takes place. And so, yeah, it's just like, all right, flip between these two scenes, load one up, set it up, and then load up the other one when you're done. But yeah, that's how it goes. Now, the start menu is like what before... Well, I shouldn't say start menu. The start scene is what all these like main menus were. The trailer scene has quite a few bits into it. We got a camera that we're going to pan up and down. So up is where the client stuff happens, and then we pan down to like the table. Is at least an idea that I had. Everything feels a little disorganized, to be honest. But it was a 1-week jam, and we all kind of, I think, got caught up with some personal life stuff here or there. So I think it's been difficult for us to have like a unified vision. Well, I say that. I don't know. No one's like in charge, which I think is always the difficult thing, because then you're like, well, I don't know. One person's making a game design document, actually, which is fantastic. Probably should have started with that. Or something, some kind of plan like that. C'est la vie. Anyway. Let's think here. So our booth is... We're going to have some art assets. And then the camera will pan down. Oh, that's the booth. Lol. Whatever. The camera pans down to like the table and will pan back up. And then, of course, we've got our dialogue, our pause menu, and our settings menu. Now, dialogue should start with like, should have a new timeline here. I'm just going to call this the intro. I wonder if I can... What is a join? Right, and then okay. Uh, a cool breeze. How does a breeze flow? We can say it flows in from the window. Or we can say it pours in. That's nice. Purrs. Pours in through the window. No. A cool summer breeze pours itself through the cracked window, through the open window. Summer night breeze. Through the open window of my trailer. Kissing. No, caressing. What am I saying? I'm writing erotic literature. What? How does a breeze feel? Honestly, caressing is a good way of putting it. How do I spell caressing? I gotta be careful with here. Caressing. I'm such a child. I'm such an immature person. Correct. God, why can't I spell? I just looked this word up. Caressing. Caressing. 2 S's. Like kiss. Kiss and caress have 2 S's. You remember that. Caressing my flushed. What am I writing? I'm trying to picture someone just moved in. Caressing. No, cooling the fresh sweat. Cooling the sweat. Cooling the beads of sweat. Do moths sweat? Cooling my wings. Do wings... How do moths cool themselves? Do they need to? How do moths cool down? How do they stay cool? Sun exposure. Okay, but like... Oh. Wait, they don't automatically adjust their temperature according to the environment. They must do it. Oh, they must do it manually. Well, this is a manual way of doing it. Cooling my fur? Aren't they furry? Cooling the sweat on my fur. I'm making some kind of fanfic here. Whatever. All right. There was also a great suggestion by a Moss who's working on this project. What's the name they go by? I can't remember what their name is on itch. But they suggested having a as part of the theme, having like a cassette tape delivered to us like at midnight. It's kind of funny because I'm like, I want a Moth or Nocturnal. Wouldn't they deliver the mail at night? Hard to know. We can never know. But yeah, you get like you get a package in the mail. It's like a cassette tape, and when you play it, like some kind of ethereal shit happens. But like basically, one of the fates has decided to assign you with the job of telling people's fates. So you're like, it's like, oh, this is like a job that you have now. And you get like daily, productivity scores and whatnot. But and that's kind of the meta reason as to how you can keep track of like your player score, if you will. But narratively, it's like it explains why you're doing fortune telling and why you seem to have like powers. It's like, yes, you do have power, and you've been granted as such. You're being assigned this position. So there's some bureaucratic stuff going on, which is always very fun. I'll just get right to it. And I wonder, like, can I, if I like a package slips through the slot in the door. Landing on the floor with a thud. And a rattle. Opening the package. I open the package to find only a cassette tape. And a small note reading, play side B first. Play B side first. Which sounds like a goofy thing to say. I shrug. After half an hour of digging through the same 4 boxes. 6? Yeah, through the same 6 boxes, I finally find my old tape recorder, tape player. Pop the cassette in. Give it a listen. Can we get like some kind of like a event to occur, triggering? Be like, hey, I wonder, character event. Join. Oh, you can put them in places. That's cool. Ta-da! Okay, there's a lot of stuff you can do here. I wonder, is there like there must be some kind of trigger of like, you got to hear, I don't know, activate some kind of signals? Yeah, signal. Activate something. Look at that. Okay. Signal event connect on dialogic signal. So if the signal is of a particular kind, then we do that. Okay. Text signal. Isn't that what I just did? Something has happened or should happen. And using the signal activates something text event. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, variable changed. Just past dictionaries. Text finished. Oh, excuse me. Okay, a timeline ends. You can start up a new timeline. We can disconnect. Okay. I'm using the signal activate something. Okay, so like I wish I had an example of this. Signal activate trading. Ugh. I feel uneasy and sick, but how do we really say that? Oh. A bit of nausea. A bit of nausea sets in as the room starts to feel weird. As I feel the room wobble. As I feel myself wobble. Wobble with the room. As if everything like one feels pushed and pulled. Feels the ebb and flow. Yes. Yes, fancy words. Of the waves. Of the ocean of the sea. Let's see here. Join. I'm gonna call this character Trainer. Speaking of which. Do we want another character? Training? No. Trainer. Yikes. Oopsies. Okay. That's fine. Nah. We can change these things. It's okay. Oh. Just fuck off. Just delete it. We'll recreate it. I don't have to deal with like weird name conflict area issues. Yay, trainer. Whoop. Enter trainer. And what I wonder what they'll it's like animations for events, right? Yeah. Portrait, damn. Okay. Do I need to put a damn number? Oh. I don't know. fade in. Neat. A ghostly figure. Icy Incy. Icy chills. Seas. Icy chills grip my soul as a oh hey Phoenix, ghostly figure appears before me. Sorry for the delay. Sorry to hear about your computer. It blows. Ugh. Well, did you still want to co-stream? Don't worry about being late. Yeah. Thanks. I can get this expletive to work. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to put together a quick intro for our story. Yeah. Ba-ba-bum. Ahem. Greetings. I am with... What are the fates called? Moira. Clotho, who spins the thread of life, and... Wait a minute. Oh, that's their whole name. Atrophosis, who cuts it. Atrophos. Measures, spins. Okay, so I feel like, can you borrow my brain? Yeah, that's fine. Do you need me to like hop on a voice chat or something for a minute? What's a sickeningly hipster way of saying Moirai or Clotho? Clothily. Sent an image to Discord. There's a vulnerable driver blocking it. Ugh. Is this from your recording setup? I'm guessing. HP port locks 64. Are you able to ignore it? Tried factory reset. Half worked. Oof. Oh, wait a minute. What are you doing? That's rough. You tried running it as an admin. Oof. Are you able to update it? Some of the other options are a little more involved. I can send you these, though. Nothing to update. Let me think here. I guess the best thing I'd suggest is... who is it? Somebody suggested... turn your memory integrity setting off. Are you on 11 or 10, actually? Seems to be. Seems Windows itself suggests turning something off. You found a Reddit post? Did it help? I don't know. There's not a lot on this one, yeah. I love the just ignore it. Like, okay, well, maybe you can't. Related to Omen Gaming Hub. I have no idea what that is. Would it really be recommended for me to reset my PC? I don't have the gaming hub anymore. Well, I guess the only other thing I can send you is maybe this to walk through. That's kind of hard. These things I don't know. Troubleshooting for me is the same as anybody else. You just kind of like, I don't know what the hell that is. I'm just going to like look it up and try to follow some steps, but that blows. It really blows. I wish I could help you more, but I've never encountered this issue. Let's see. I'm with the Clotholy. Yeah, that sounds awful. That sounds exactly like some... looks like Clot Holy. Well, I can try to debug it with you a little more. Try to take a deep breath. I know this stuff sucks, but let's see if I can walk through this with you if you'd like. I think here. So where are you able to get to in your PC? Like, what can you do might be a good question. Clotholy. You can try to use the iPad when Moss won't be able to draw, or I'll have to do shifts where he's up and working. Are you on the like iPad or your phone right now? Phone, okay. So when you open your computer, the image seems to be that you're like, you do get to like log into like some kind of account, or at least it seems like there's the taskbar. So can you get into like your Windows like settings and stuff like that? Can you mess around with any of those? Yep. Okay. Are you able to access here? I'll zoom in a bit more for you. Are you able to get through to here? Start settings. Actually, it might. If it's 11, I think it's a little bit different. Yeah, privacy and security. Was this information helpful? We'll find out, Windows. The PC itself, I can do whatever. It's nothing that touches the account. Okay. Well, if you're able to get here, I'd say, wait a minute, let me see here. Turn this off. I'm guessing you get to it following these steps. Give that a go. If Windows says to do it, I'm like, okay, well, it's their system. So I guess memory integrity is not so important of a thing. It might just be extra bloatware they added on for some shit. And they're like, yeah, turn it off because it's crap. I'm going to hope that it doesn't have to actually do with like how your OS manages memory. You're debating on Linux. Let's try this first. I agree with you. But of course, setting up Linux, it's also its own, it takes its own time and stuff. You don't know if the games and software will be compatible. Yeah, you could always dual boot. I actually been thinking about myself. Like I might do Windows 11, but I might also like do a dual boot, and just put, I don't know, maybe like fucking Arch, just Arch Linux, just go for it. I give the I can't be asked for emulators, etc. I hear you. Okay. Let's see, it didn't work. Blows. No, that's where we were. Do you have this? The Omen Gaming Hub, or did you? I have no idea what this is. My PC is an HP Omen. Ah. There it is. Yikes. Oh. Okay, but like, what to do about it? And there's no other kind of updates you can do for it? try this one out. I'll post this in the Discord too. I know it's a driver problem, but you might be able to get some helpful feedback. Are you able to back up your files? Because if you do a full reset or reinstall, yeah, I'd say you might as well do a... I don't know, if it's not working and there's no solution to the drivers, if you backed up your files, yeah, I'd say I'd probably go for a Linux distro. I'd recommend Ubuntu if you've never used it, just because it's pretty straightforward and it's pretty accessible. Yeah. I saw what you typed. Oh, no. Anyway, good luck. Sorry, I've never tried that approach. So I don't know how to help you with that. But if you're at that point, yeah, I'd say go for it. Yeah, no problem. I've been there before. I think I had a laptop in high school. I put Linux Mint on it. One day it just like completely crashed out. Shit sucks sometimes. It happens, but yeah, best of luck. I'm gonna keep working on this. I guess I am a bigger computer nerd, maybe, but I don't know. With any kind of like OS troubleshooting, like I'm in the dark on a lot of this stuff as well. I kind of have like a basic grasp on some stuff, but I don't know. I write a lot more like application level software doesn't really deal with like drivers and stuff like that. So, but that does suck, honestly. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see here. So you're a bigger programmer nerd than me. I guess so. Semi-confident understanding on most things about Windows OS. Yeah. I think everybody's got a semi-confident understanding. I don't know if the people working on it have more than a semi-confident. Oh, it might be fixed. Combine our brains? Oh, combine our brains and it might be fixed. I understand. That's the age-old use 100% of your brain argument. But what if our knowledge overlaps? Let's see here. When you join the family, when you join the team, I'm going to capitalize team because, of course, when you join the team, no, when you join the Moirley family, I want to put trademark in there. You're joining a tradition of weavers of, let's see, makers, creators, analysts. What do you call somebody that takes a life, but in a very corporate way? Because the creator will be the weaver, the analyst is the measurer, and of course there's the final sister who cuts the thread. Creators, analysts, and the government. Come on. No. You can do better than that. That's like low-hanging fruit. And again, it's always relevant. Creators, analysts, and problem solvers. Exterminators. No, it's got to have a very corporate friendly feel. You don't end lives, you solve problems. No, something to do with concluding. Oh, cool. Hold on a minute. I gotta close down. I open up a database software and sometimes it just spits out a bit too much information. Okay. So what's a synonym with conclude? Finish, end, wind up, stop, dissolve, cease, terminators. Terminators is too much. Reckoners sounds actually kind of dope. Deciders. You might have it. A synonym or your computer? Closers. Yep. PC. Excellent. Okay, we got creators, analysts, and closers. all working together to weave the great fabric of life. It's resetting! Huzzah! Where to go? What happened to the music? Do I like to? Yes, YouTube. I never asked you to stop. Hopefully it completely resets and doesn't just stop. I hope so as well. Let's see. When you join the Morale family, you're joining a tradition of creators, analysts, and closers, all working together to weave the great fabric of life. Let me think here. Our benefits include nah. Under the guidance of the great mothers, would they be mothers or sisters? Because they're technically sisters of the great sisters. The CSO, the CMO, and the CCO. The chief spinning officer, chief measuring officer, and chief cutting officer. Our team. Is ever expanding. And thus always in need of more go-getters. What do you say So don't delay. Join the millions. Join the redacted. Oh. Many some number of some number of specialists helping weave the threads of fate. Helping to build the thread of fate. The great fabric of life. Ah, it's stuck. That blows. That blows. You sent cat pics. Oh. Your cat is so cute. Oh, mischievous one, huh? Man, your cat is tiny. How old is your cat? Is it a kitten still? Sometimes I can't tell. One of my cats is always bigger than I look at other cats and I'm like, oh shit, damn. I got a real chonker. Cute, but won't let me work. Yeah. Yeah, that's about the same. So I have to close the door. Well, that and I have food. Pro advice. Don't feed them meat. I know they're carnivores, but just don't feed them anything that you eat. Because I did that. I'm a good papa. But like, oh, the internet dropped? That's okay. Yeah, I was just going to say don't feed them meat because now they go batshit every time I try to make a sandwich and they're trying to eat it right out of my hands. Let's see here. Five or 6 months, she's still got some growing. Yeah, definitely. Your cat's adorable, though. Glitch, right? That's the name? She saw the loading circle and sat in front of my screen. That's cute. Let's see here. You've selected the reader's site. With this ability, you are able to discern the balance of a person's fate. Let's see here. Glitches your PC. It's in 99? Cats are magic, man. They're weird. I've always been convinced. Well, actually, I haven't, but my ex-wife convinced me that cats see shit. They know where the aliens are. You know what I'm saying? Like, they know. They're always just like... I'm like, what are you looking at, man? There's nothing over there. There's like a fucking entity, you know? It finished. It's now installing. Okay. We're on to the next step. Cheers to your cat. There's more loading times. Yeah. What are you munching on? Well, I had some fruit. And I had a sandwich. Pepper jack cheese and roast beef on an oat wheat bread. You baby bell. Stop you being grumpy. Was that the little cheese? Yeah. I love these. Though to be frank, overpriced. Like, holy shit. Every time I buy them, I'm like, I feel so guilty. I'm like, this feels extravagant. Like, I don't know why. Like, I can buy fancy cheese and maybe it cost a bit, but it also feels like it's worth the price. Baby Bell, I'm like, why does this cost so much fucking money? It always feels like it should be at least half. Yo, homemade mozzarella sticks? That sounds good. Oh, damn. That sounds really good. Overpriced, once in a blue moon. Stop your ass being grumpy. That's a good point. I won't deny, food is an excellent source of comfort. Let's see here. Reader site. So now what? Any more bombs to drop on me? Congratulations and thank you for joining. No, congratulations in your newest role. New screen, never mind. Old screen? Is it a bad or a good screen? Congratulations in your newest role as a what did I call it? No. Threading specialist. Let's see. Your new you should expect a daily shipment of fresh tea leaves. We only had cards. Hey, clients will be guided to you for fate-altering assistance. Please bear in mind why is this music so chill but so intense? It's by Firewalker. It's pretty fucking good stuff. They always put out some nice shit. Glitch got our vaccinations today. Hooray! Houston, we have liftoff. I will slight correction, but yes, excellent. Houston. Please bear in mind, with every fate changed, what do you think here? Fate-altering assistance. Why don't we practice some of that right now? Jump, and we're gonna jump to a new timeline I'm gonna create here called is it new timeline? Yeah. We'll call this timeline training. Join, yeah, trainer. You excited and you wanted to cry and scream. I'm sorry. You're just, no, honestly, I don't know if it is that, honestly, because like we spell things differently. Yeah. I have no fucking clue why. It could have been your brain saying you should remove the O. But Houston is spelled H-O-U. But yeah. And I have no idea why. Yeah. Historical development. Noah Webster advocating for simplified spellings. Noah, you're the responsible for, I think, a lot of things. simplified spelling. God. Couldn't be bothered, I guess. Don't beat yourself up. I know you're just joking, but that's amazing. I'm really glad though. I'm glad your computer is back up and running, or at least is it good to go? Are we really operating here? Are we partying with the cheese whiz? That sounds gross. Let's see here. Signal. What's the other signals? How do I call them? Present. Activate training. How about activate training. How about activate warp? It's like an effect. Let's see, transition table. Activate site. Is that how it's supposed to write? We're gonna find out. Okay. In front of you are a deck of cards. These are commonly referred to deck of cards, commonly referred by mortals as a tarot deck. When a client to read a client's fate, first draw 5 cards and place them left to right. Activate deck. You can read more about a card by hovering the mouse? Over the card. I wonder if we have to do some kind of like Check. Hover. Next, notice how some cards look different than others. This is because of your new Morally sponsored gift. Reader's site. Oh. Hold on. Activate site. The shimmering cards are unbalanced. Meaning that person's fate is in need of correction. Try selecting a card now. Check selection. Excellent. What if we can read variables back? Huh. Damn. Uh. Man, I'm like droning here. Oh, okay. Excellent. Up to 3 cards can be selected at once. Click the... Whoa! Some random dev! Hello, hello, hello! We live in a 3D... Why is it... We live in a 3D world. I've never... I mean, I see it every time. You coming here into my spot? You coming here into my place? Because it hurts. You gonna try to piss on my floor? 2D world is way more comfy. Oh, I understand. I'm working on a 2D game actually right now. There's the Moth. Technically, there's 2 game jams, and I don't know if we'll be able to make both of them on their submissions. But the game we're making includes both. So there's Moth and Tarot. I'm guessing Tarot is the one we're going to really hit because Moth is 3 days from now. Are we going to do more in pissing? You get out of my... I can ban you. Get him out. Get him out. Yeah, so we're doing a Tarot jam. We're doing Tarot and Moths. And so the game is going to have... it's just gonna be we're moths and we're reading the fate of other moths using tarot cards, and this is some real ass shit. And it's gonna be in 2D. Some of the art assets I've seen already look great, and I've been told by the artists making them that it's not that great yet. So apparently it's gonna get better. I'm always like amazed by art, and then people are like, "This sucks," and I'm like, "Okay." Okay. All right. I mean, it's you talking about your jam, I guess, or your art. I'm like, all right, don't be too down on yourself, please. But yeah, there's also another asset jam, or there's a jam called an asset jam being put on by. I'll empty my full urinal. Piss-related threats are being passed around in the chat today. The Augusti Asset Jam. I encourage you to join it. It starts in a little over a week. And yeah, that's part of something that's Gloob. That's that fella's name. That's the Discord link. Where's the website? I want to just... Okay. There is a website, a place online. This is an organization that I've been a part of for about 3.5 years, I think. And they've been a really supportive community. They're pretty great. We range from like beginners in game dev to like people who've been doing it for like decades. Some of them are professional. A lot are amateur, but like, well, I should say like hobby. I don't want to say amateur, but like, you know, they don't do it as a profession, but they still do it, right? It's been a great community, and I encourage you to join it because, especially for this jam, entries you submit, I don't know if all of them, but we're going to be publishing a zine which I still don't know what a zine is. I think it's like a digital magazine, but I'm scared to ask. But like, you can make whatever kind of assets. I'm gonna write actually a short story, and yeah. So I encourage y'all to join in, just because it's a month long, and it's like this is kind of like the bit. It has to do with like two characters. One who's like a boss who's trying to get things done, and then a fool who's like the the goon, who's like constantly screwing up. So sort of a Three Stooges bit, but I mean there at least must be two Stooges. I suppose you can put as many as you want, but like I'm the goon. Non-commercial magazine. Okay. Sounds like a fancy way of saying scene. A zine. That does. I'm going to make a new game engine called the Zingin. That might work. I mean, I don't know if it would work, but like I could see that. Yeah, so people make art, people make music. I'm going to write some. And if you want your work published in a non-commercial magazine, then go for it. Honestly, it's the Augusti Acid Jam, and it runs through the entire month of August. This is a real chill community too, so like, you know, don't sweat it. Just forget it, and it's gone. You've forgotten what I just said. What? Huh? Anyway, right now I'm working on some dialogue. I'm using something called Dialogic. I'm new to this, but I feel like it's so far been great. Watch this. Look at this. Visual editor. There. Isn't that sick as hell? Also, no one. I wonder if that's a proper way to activate a signal. Yeah, like switching from a visual to a text editor that fast. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed because usually that shit either does not work or it takes a minute to build. So it's always neato to see it go back and forth. I don't know if these signals are going to be working properly, but again, I've never used it, so we're gonna see. Let's see here. Up to 3 cards can be selected at once. Click the, I don't know, finalize. Click the, let's see. Turns pages rapidly. Finalize button. The person I'm writing a dialogue for is this is like the very beginning of the game. So you have been chosen, but not just by anyone, by a company called and I don't know how do you pronounce this actually? Moira. I want to say Moira, but I don't know if that's right. Where's the little speaker? Where's the little speaker so I know how to say it?
Moirai. Moirai.
Moirai. Moirally. Moirally Inc. As a system or as a threading specialist. And yeah, so you're basically going through training now, because you have been chosen to Inner City 17. You've been chosen to be basically somebody who reads people's fate and alters it. So I'll just say whatever. Ahem. Whatever, ahem. Yeah, ahem. Once the finalize button has been selected, you can then move on to the potion brewing. You can then, let's see, you can then brew the appropriate potion allowing you to alter said client's fate. Turns pages. Turns page. Turns more pages. Flipping through pages frantically. Oh gods. So I may have forgotten the potion set and the instructions that come with it. Nuts. And so let's see here. What are our options? We're going to say, what do we do now? Yeah. What do we do now? Oh, I should say, how is your stream, by the way, Random Dev? How are things going? Last time I checked, you were putting in a new environment, right? With like the brick wall and everything. Have you worked into like the destructibility thing? I feel like I always see tech demos of that, but I get you. It's one of those things where I'm like, I don't know how much effort. Not as productive as I hoped. Yeah, I feel ya. It's because all little goobers running around. It's because of us. It's because we keep distracting you. Were you working on that environment thing? Or is that just, I think you said it was like one day of the week that you do that. Can't recall. Okay, let's see. What do we do now? The other option will just be potions. Like a witch. And then ... All right, it's fine. I mean, there's nothing special about what you're making. As long as you're the one making it. Wait. You've already got a brewing kit. The kitchenette. The kitchenette? Oh, we gotta look that up. Kitchenette? I can't believe I spelled that correctly the first time. I feel excitement. Oh, whoa. Haha, yes. Yeah, just Mondays. So today was more of my normal game, but I made a bunch of models for things, so I got a bunch of boring stuff out of the way. Yeah, that's good. The boring stuff is, well, you know how it goes. It blows. It's often like the chores at times. I don't want to say it's like, I don't know. When you work on a team of people, then it's like usually it's great because then it's like, oh, this person loves doing this. Have fun, do whatever you want, you know. Like that's great. But yeah, doing it all solo, it's tough because there's always like certain aspects of it that you're just like, oh man, I don't want to do this, but I have to do this to get it done. So I don't know. I feel like though doing those chores, it's something I feel like I've tried to do more of, or tried to like not begrudge so much of just like, you know, put on some music and just try to like buckle down, because if it doesn't get done, then it's like, all right, well then this game's not gonna get done, so you know, I'm just messing around. But yeah. Anyway, let's see. Trainer points to the kitchenette, and then what is this? Yeah. Jump to a new timeline, which I didn't. Jump to training. And then let's add a new timeline. Potion training. Nuts. Can I rename this? It sucks because they're like, you know, no, you can't. Let's see, wait, you can change it in the reference manager. This is what you should use to, okay, the reference manager. Okay. Let's say card training. You renamed some identifiers. Use the broken references tab to check if you have used this identifier and fix it, if so. Yes. Nothing found? No, that's BS. Card training. Yeah. At the end of card training, we will jump to potion training. And we're going to send a signal called transition to kitchen. You guys realize I'm narrating their actions the whole time in like ellipses. I don't think we introduced the player. You know, it's fine. God, I always forget what are the keywords? Join. And you join as well at some point. Oh, yeah. You got everything you need. They indicate I skedaddle for some food. See you later. Okay, bye. Thanks for rating. Oh yeah. Can I do a shout out? Is that a I can whisper to you. Hello. Manage suspicious user. How do I shout out? Report, block. Okay. Where are the nice things you can do? I'll try to give you a shout out if that helps. I don't know if it does. Does that do like analytical stuff with Twitch? Lol. Oh God, there's so much stuff going on. Should I be showing this? You're all gonna see my bit rate. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna write a note here. Give some randev a shout out somehow. I don't know how, but I'm just gonna put that over on the side, and hopefully we'll figure that out maybe later. Actually, fuck it, I can look it up now, right? Twitch, how to give shout out. How to give shout out. Oh, I just type? Oh. Well. Okay. That was easy. Should have done that earlier, but thanks. Thanks for the assistance. Let's see. They indicate to my little barista's corner. Where all the ingredients for my drinks are? That's a shit sentence. Indicate to my little barista's corner. I guess it is like brewing. Okay. Here's what you need. I don't have the instructions with me, but I kind of remember how it works. Let's see here. So, a few rules. 1, every potion must have 3 ingredients. No more, no less. 2, every kiss begins with K. Every potion must have 3 ingredients. I gotta get my blood moving, you know what I'm saying? I'm just moving around. What's another rule? Every successful. Can I make typos? Apparently. You know what doesn't feel successful? Having to Google the spelling of the word successful at 33. A successful potion must provide the a counter Phoenix, you still here? Because I just thought about this mechanic about brewing. I was wondering if we should have... Do we provide the element on the card, or do we try to provide a counter to it? A counter might be kind of weird, because then it's like... I guess is air the counter to earth and fire? But then some people like water is the counter to fire. I don't know if we want to counter it. Because I thought about counter as a form of changing, you know? Like, oh, this is happening, but you need to change it. But I'm like, the cards apparently have elementals representing them. I don't know if countering it makes a kind of sense to... I'm sorry. God. Does countering a card interact with it? Maybe that doesn't seem sense. Must provide the matching elements of the cards you wish to invoke. Basically, to change a person's fate. According to a card. Let's see here. Basically, every card represents one of the four elements. Yeah. Fire, air, water, earth. Your job is to What is your job? Is to if you want to alter a card, the fate represented by said card, you need to include, if you want to alter the fate represented by a card, you need to include said card's element in the drink. Potion. Fire is spicy. Spicy. Let's see. Water is cool. Fire is spicy. Air is minty. Water is calming. Water is soothing. And earth is, well, Earthy. I've never actually done it before. So you might need to experiment. 3. Let's see. A potion which fails to match the required element will damage the client's soul. Miss one ingredient and they suffer a little. Miss all 3 ingredients and they suffer a lot. Like, you really don't want to miss all 3. On the flip side, let's see. Let's see, what's a good response? Let's see, I should be getting compensated. I really don't think I should be making potions without proper training. Sounds simple enough. Once you get, if you let's see, if you four. Safeguards do not have an elemental requirement, and any ingredient will suffice. It's basically a freebie. You don't have to worry about getting an ingredient right if the card isn't unbalanced. No damage. No wins, no losses. Five. Let's see here. If a potion is built for 3 is brewed for 3 unbalanced cards, and said if a potion is correctly brewed to match 3 unbalanced cards, then that potion will cause a metamorphosis. A change so drastic the client becomes a more whole. The client becomes a different person. I mean, it's still them, but they're doing much better. Let's see here. What are we up to? What are we dropping about? In training. We transition back to the booth. Yeah. I think in opponents in training, let's jump on over. Okay. That's basically it. Client should start arriving. Let's see here. There's how do I get paid? Am I getting paid? This all feels too sudden. No, I'm not even sure I want to do this. And ... Trainer. Well, I've got to go. Activate warp. Everything wobbled like it did before. But now I felt sick for entirely different reasons. Should probably have a deactivate warp on the intro too. There we go. Oh. Don't worry. You're going to do great. Just try not to mess up too much. The CCO isn't a fan. You don't want a visit from one of the closers. Just as they arrived, they left just as they arrived. But now I felt sick for entirely different reasons. What's a closer? I asked myself. There we go. And then, yeah, I think, is there a signal from when the chapter ends? I think so. Oh, excuse me. Jump. Nice. Choices. Backgrounds? Damn. You can do quite a lot. Oh, timeline ended. Nice. Okay, so there is one. All right. Jeesh. All right, that was like a lot. That was a lot of writing, wasn't it? And not even these options didn't really have branching, but I figured, I don't know. we've got kind of at least a linear timeline set up, and all these would do is just change a few dialogue options here or there. So, gosh, I gotta get up. Move around. I encourage you to do the same. I'm gonna go on another break here. I'm gonna go on another break, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Hello. I'm gonna go on a quick snack run. So maybe give me about 10 minutes. But I'll try to be good on my time here. Smoked cigarettes. All right. So we've done some writing. But now we got to do like the integrating. From what I understand, Dialogic has quite a few systems in place. I think you could probably build an entire game. Frankly. Like at least a narrative-driven game, right? But like, I don't know. I just want to see if we can use it kind of passively. Okay. If you'll notice, whenever I wrote my Dialogic stuff, granted, I have no idea if this is how signals work, but oh, sorry, there's some things. Oh my god, that's a beautiful little moth. Wow. I didn't know moths came in pastels. What the hell, man? That's honestly really cool. Let's really get some inspiration. That is not a real moth. I'm pretty sure that other one was. Maybe. Maybe it was all a dream. Okay. Dialogue. Handle. Timeline ended. I think it was one of them. It was one of his. Yes. Dialogic timeline ended connect. I always write handle instead of on timeline ended. It's just how I do things. I'm not changing now though. Consistency. Okay. On timeline ended. Okay. There you go. So, I don't exactly know what we're going to do there, but we do need to have a function for handling text signal. So handle signal text. Handle text signal connect. And It has an argument of a string, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna match it. And we're just gonna say, listen, we got a transition. We got a few transitions. So we got booth. We got, let's see here. What the fuck? There we go. Transition booth, transition table, kitchen. And then we're going to have some of these were called like signal or activate. So we have activate warp and deactivate warp. Let's copy and paste, make sure we get it right. And let's see here. Present. Just gonna post some of these. Present cassette, enter trainer. We'll have one that each person can enter on. Like, we want to animate them in the, I was about to say the 3D realm, but outside of the dialogic system, right? So present cards. Intro. I don't think there's any signals here yet. Potion. Card training. Transition table. Activate. Activate deck. And I'm wondering if I should handle them like chunks of like, if the first word has like activate or check or whatever, then pass the second one. We're also checking hover and checking selection. So let's see here. And for these, we specifically want to pause the dialogic system. I think it's like dialogic paused. And we'll unpause them when we're ready. That is so much being handled in one big chunk. That's not so bad. Dialogic. Text signal. Connect. Handle text signal. All right. Now these are all leaving our logic system, yeah? So why can't this what am I doing? I can't, why can't I fit this whole thing in my mouth? I'm 33. Eating chips should not be hard. I can't believe it's come to this. Let's just say transition. And then we will... also pass an argument. I got a transition signal and activate signal. Deactivate. Let's just keep it simple. Signal. Present. And by grouping it in this way, we can create like kind of predictable, reusable behaviors, you know? Like if I wanted to present something, for instance, I'm just going to have a 2D texture. It's just going to be, whoop, it's going to pop up. And then it's maybe going to keep going. Or pop up and pop down. But yeah. Enter and check. Enter feels like it would already be taken, frankly. So would check. Argument string. Okay. So for any of these, what we're going to do here first is we're going to say split. The delimiter is an underscore. And we're going to say, hey, what's that first argument? Args. Head? I thought you could, well, whatever. If it is transition, okay, we got 3 types so far that we've written. And I don't care about any of those. So we're going to destroy them. Nah, if we have a transition, then we emit the transition signal and we pass in the second arg. Actually, we pass in args. Let's see, remove the first arg. Shit. Let's see, args. We'll say remaining will be args. Remove at 0. And the command will be args 0. Why are you mad about it, man? Oh, okay. Never mind. So we'll say instead, right? All right, this command, which we're only going to use here, and when we pass in the args, we're passing in the remaining args, because maybe there's more than one. Maybe it's transition, warp, and then something else. So we'll pass the whole array. Speaking of which, let's try to get in the actual array of string. Okay. Same for all these. Present, emit, args. Enter. Okay, that's a lot cleaner and much easier to read. And now we can handle all these outside because, frankly, they're all going to depend on something else. Now, what I can already tell I'm going to need... I don't know, like end timeline? Is timeline ended past any kind of argument? No. But we can disconnect it. I don't know. I'll just say ended. All right. We'll let somebody know. And we're going to need a function, though, for this check, right? So we say check passed. Why don't we bring in a string here for the name of that check? I don't know. I don't know if we need this. Or at least we don't need to pass a string. I have no idea. We wrote quite a lot. I wrote quite a lot. And I don't know if, like... I don't know how any of this is going to work out. If it's going to work at all. So... Well... let's copy all this. Within the trailer... We're going to have quite a lot of signals to connect, aren't we? Settings, signals. Dialogue. Signals. All right. Okay. The rest of you. Handle dialogue. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Why don't we, oh, hello. Lol. Args. Args. Yahoy. Okay. And, whenever we start, let's just start. Chapter shall be intro. Let's see how the game runs. Look at that! There we go! Package slips through the slot in the door. Alright, let's look for these signals. Yikes. Okay. Okay. All right, we're not having dumplings for dinner. Maybe another night. It's a little far from my house. Yeah, okay, so these signal activate something. Well, let's it didn't work the first time. How could this be? Let's run through it again. Let's see if we can at least pick up on the signal. Cool summer breeze pours itself through the open window of my trailer, cooling the sweat on my fur. A package slips through the slot in the door, landing on the floor with a thud and a rattle. Oh. What was that? Were you refusing to drag? We didn't even pick up. Okay. I wonder, is it like the way I'm calling it maybe is like Wait, hold on. What was that? Stream peer embed TLS CPP TLS handshake error. And I guess that's... We did something wrong that caused that. Client server protocol. Okay, hold on a minute. Oh, a handshake error. Wait a minute. Why is there a TLS option? Can't connect to servers. Yeah, but why? I thought I installed... Is Dialogic running like on the web? Download the zip file, extract it, move the add-ons folder. Your Dialogic project folder. Dialogic project folder. Install. Do you have this folder path? Add-ons Dialogic. Let me troubleshoot here for a second. Add-ons Dialogic. Spelled that correctly, yeah. Okay. Project settings. I think it's plugins. Plugins tab, tick enabled. It is enabled. Dialogic is constantly evolving, oftentimes new bugs or features. Okay, creating a timeline. Let's just, maybe we missed something. Let's read through. Add timeline. Select a folder where you want the DTL file. Once you hit save, start adding events. You can learn more about each event and its settings by right-clicking on the event and selecting documentation. If you like, you can switch to the text editor. It's orange. It's got that peel is like, it's not coming off so easily, you know? Feels like I've only gotten the thin layer of peel. I need the full peel. You can switch the text editor by clicking on the text editor button at the top right. You can find out more about timelines. www.timelines.com. Characters, portraits, adding dialogue to your game, important steps. You have dialogue show up in the game first. And two things, to have nodes that can display our timeline to start the execution. We do this correctly. We started out, we get the viewport. You've started. Huh. The order of the parameters is not relevant, but they have to be separated by at least one space. All parameters, regardless of type, have to be contained in double quotation parts. Oh, these parameters. Oh, of course. Still good to know. To find all parameters, you can use each event. Check out their documentation by searching for their class and the Godot help or this documentation. I'm just getting orange fingers, you know, from peeling this damn thing. Some events have a custom syntax to make writing them easier. This includes Emilio, excited. I'm guessing that's a portrait feature. Wonderful text event. Said by no one in particular. Oh! Oh, I see. Maybe I gotta do some rewriting then. That's like the narration. This is a text event with multiple lines. Isn't that great? Isn't it? Isn't that great? It is. Don't confirm yourself. Great. Now I have like orange juice. Join. Leave. Update. Choice event. Yes. No. If John's relationship is greater than 32. Maybe. If my charisma is greater than 10. Else disable alt text maybe too insecure. Addition event. Okay. Set a variable event. Label. Jump. Oh, we can put the same. We can put multiple threads in one timeline. I think. Do. Method argument. Signal event and text signal. Should I? Will this help? I feel like it's not dialogue though. They're not saying this. Tell you what, why don't we text signal? I thought that said casket for a brief moment in my mind. All right, let's what does that look like in the text editor? Okay. I think their documentation needs some update because this is how it's written here. Yeah. Let's try signal event then. And I'm just going to take this away. Take me away. Signal event. Dope. I need to rinse my hands, y'all, and get like a cool wet rag. Cool wet grass. Cool wet grass. I'll be right back. Cool wet grass. Cool wet grass. Nice. Yeah. We've got it. And should be present. So this should go and post in the output. We got a cassette. Cassette. I open. I'm getting a phone call. I have to go on a break again. Hold on. Grandma? What are you doing in Alcatraz? Yeah, I know he's a shit president. Yeah, he's the fucking worst. All right, love you too, Grandma. Anyway, that was the pizza man. This is. Wish I didn't have to scroll this far down. Okay. If I hit signal, yeah, all right. Enter trainer. There's that signal. All right, we'll click this signal and we'll deactivate the warp. If you've ever made any kind of music and it was cool music, thank you. If you've made music and it was dumb, I don't have anything to say to you. Okay, yeah, we're going to get rid of all these. We're writing the signals a little wrong, but that's okay. Speaking of which, why don't we go over here to all these, go into our visual editor. Actually, I know how to do it. It's arg. Okay, yeah. So let's see here. Let's see if we can get all of our signals. Yes, good. Okay. So signal arg equals and beautiful. Had a little bit of a burp just now. Arg equals, wrap that in quotes, and all these signals. There we go. All right, let's try to go through the whole system. Actually, where was that? Where's that thing? That thing there. It was like you can. Is it this? Yeah, jump. Like, okay, we can have a label, and then we can jump to the label. We don't have to go to a different timeline. I thought it would have to happen for every one of these, but we don't. So instead, we can just say label. Getting paid. And then we have a label. Gotta go. So there's getting paid. Paid. What's that? Sorry. I just laughed in capitalism. Yeah, okay. Label, we've got another one called oh my god. Label, not sure. Well, you don't have much of an option. Let me put it this way. You can work with Clotho, or you can deal with what's her name? Anthrax. Atropos. Yeah. Let me put it this way. You can work with Clotho or you can deal with Atropos. Ha ha ha. Label. Ellipses. Do you ever talk? Nah, let's not be mean. Jump. Jump 2, gotta go. And I don't know if I have to put that there, if it's gonna like, I figured it would go here, but we'll be very thorough and make sure that we're always jumping to what we want to go to. We can do that, right? Do we do this? Sorry. Like I fucked up a little bit. All right, maybe we just leave it as is. It doesn't seem to have any indentions. So I don't know if we need that either. But at least we can have a little bit more, I don't know, fucking stuff. Dialogue options. Yeah, I think if I do this, let's see here. For all the like ellipses. Yeah. Instead of doing the trainer, I think I can just put it like that. Nah, let's give him 3 options. We'll give him the old whatever. The old whatever. The old who cares. The old I can't be bothered. Let's see. Label. When you join. Label. Who are you? Label. Not me. Label. I'm just gonna call it ... 1. And then here. I'm gonna see if this jump. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, my boy. Why, I sound like a Mighty Boosh character. Who are you? Trainer. Look, I just work here. Bear with me for a moment. Bear with me for a moment, please. Jump to when you join. Not me. Not me, good sir. Don't worry. You won't actually be sewing. It's just a title. Whoop. Okay. When you join, do 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 do. Supposed to offer. Label. Is that is? What is that response? What was I thinking? I really need more context here. I need a lot more. I still don't know who you are or what you want. I don't know. Look. Look, I'm trying to tell you, okay? And then we'll have a label here for what, who, what? Trainer. It, what, yeah? Just listen. Number 2. The trainer will also return with nothing. Okay, and then of course they offer the cards. Maybe we'll put a little space here for these. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Great choice. Let's see here. Congratulations. Every time I see this, I'm like, Alpha God. Whoa. Now what? A label. More bombs. And ellipses 3. Can't contain yourself, huh? Congratulations. What does the trainer say after more bombs? Voyage. Any more bombs to drop on me? What's a bomb? Okay. Oh, right here. All right, we're still in the intro. Oh, right, this one. Jump to... I don't know. Jump to... Supposed to... no. Who... What? Who what? Ellipses 3. Oh, I'm sorry. That's 2. This is where we jump to ellipses 3. More bombs. Stop IntelliSensing me all over the place. Now what? We ask, now what? And the trainer says... Hold on. No, congratulations. Okay. Congratulations. There you go. And label. It's nothing special. Potions. Label, what now? No? How about what now jumps straight to it's nothing special? We don't need to add a label for everything. Yes. I know that one. Though, which is a different brand. Sort of. It's complicated. Actually, we won't have a response for this either. We will jump to potions. We will jump to this. And instead, we'll also jump to it's nothing special. So this one only has one special line. Anyway. Something that came with it. And as far as the potions go, potion training. Label other instructions. I don't really think I should be making potions without proper training. You're getting proper training. Now, where was I? I hope you're paying attention. Because I'm not going to repeat these. Because I'm not repeating these. Hi, Oxynom. How are you? Working on the Moth Game. Getting some dialogue in here. God. Proper training. Sounds simple. That's the spirit. Okay. That's the potion training. We've got the card training. And then end training. Do we have the intro fleshed out? All good? Okay. Watching Murder Boy? Who's Murder Boy? TwitchTV.com. Oh, Germa. We'll raid him later. Mr. D Boy. This one. Yes? 24-hour stream game launches today. Is it Mr. Farm Boy? Coolio. Well, neato. I'll have to check him out maybe a little later. For now, let's see how this dialogue system goes. Uh-huh. Who the hell are you? Wait a minute. Who the hell are you? And I'm not a Steam... Okay. I seem to have written that wrong. Oh! It was made $4,000. All right. Nice job. Let's wish him luck. His future success. All right. All right. I think I've overcomplicated what I'm doing here. Whoa. I wonder, do I need these jumps if it's just... Hold on a minute. Maybe I don't need this. Let's test it without. Because I'd rather not complicate things if I don't have to. But I don't think I'm going to need any of these. Oh! I do want to see your game. Give me one moment. Let me test something out. There we go. Okay, who the hell are you? I'm not a seamstress. Let's see. Who the hell are you? Look, I just work here. Bear with me for a moment, please. Turns page. When you join the... Okay. So we don't need any of these jump statements. I think jump will just return us to where we were. Okay. Yeah, I don't need this. thought I had to sneeze. I really did. Okay. I wonder if I should still add a label. Nah, that's fine. All right, that's intro. Now for card training, we're going to do the same thing here. Huh? And then I guess the others will just be empty. Yeah. There we go. Then potion training. Does that have all the... Yes. That's the spirit. Okay. Potion training, card training, into training. All right. Let me give you some advice. Okay. Let's try that. Who the hell are you? We kind of understaffed. That's a typo. So to tell you that you're on the team, you're supposed to accept these cards. Great choice. You have selected the reader's site with this ability, or... Oh no, it paused. But that's okay because we wanted it to do that. This is good. What was that typo? We. Here it is. We're. Oh, mouse? Over the card. You bought a Windows key? It's usually 100 for £1. I don't understand how they get profit. Oxynom, I don't know if that's a safe key to buy. You might want to be careful with that. Oxynom Games, Cube Crashers. Let's give this a run. Trustpilot and a good... It was on Trust Pilot? Oh, he said he gave it a good rasting. I was like, is that a British thing? Gave it a good rasting. All right, number 17. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh. I don't want to do math. No. Take away my minor. I like this. $17. I friggin' did it. Hey, Angle. Angle, guess what? Click R and lose on purpose. Right click. Oh shit, we're in a big box. Donk. Look at Discord. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, I'm getting... Click R. Oh, R. I didn't lose. Wait, hold on. Oh, sorry. I'm being pinged. Oh God, I have two chats at once. Phoenix, Phoenix. This is Oxynom. Oxynom is Phoenix. Oxynom made a little game here called Cube Clashers. That is a math game. I gotta go check Discord because I have been messaged. Don't worry about it, Phoenix. Oh wait, first time I've seen this screen though. It's working? Holy frick. Okay, wait. Lose on purpose. Just click enter when you merge it and use all your lives. Oh, I see. What have I done? That wasn't so bad. I died. Oh shit, old version. Ah, I see, I see. What, you forgot to put updated code? You forgot to push your new version? I've never done that. Phoenix will tell you, I forgot to submit the entry for the last game jam, so that was fucking embarrassing. Push, this is itch, bro. Yeah, I know. You can make a you can make I don't know what I'm doing. You can make like a build pipeline for GitHub that goes to itch. I've done it with Bevy games, and I've been meaning to actually convert one. I want to see if Godot has one. I'm like, surely Godot's got commands that I can call on in a YAML file and just like push code, have it build, have it publish. You can publish stuff to itch. I just want it to like also build the game. You got like 6 days or so? Okay. Look, to be fair, our previous dev fucked up, so you ain't mad. I appreciate that. It weighs on me. It was still like, I think because someone else, Savannah, was like, I can publish it. And I was like, nah, I'll take care of it. No, I got it. It's fine. I won't forget. Negative. No. Oh God, the math. Let's see. Let's simplify it. 20 and negative 40 is negative 20. Positive 4 and negative 1 is 3. No. I put the 3 the wrong direction. Negative 17. Yeah, because if it's negative 20 and you add... Well, I say you don't add a negative 3. It's like 3... It's weird. It gets weird. It's like it goes this way and it goes this way and this way. And it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's that kind of shit you're trying to explain to a teacher and they're like, I'm not giving you points back. You're like, I get it. I can see the numbers. Phoenix, check this shit out. We've got dialogue. This thing comes already with like a lot of UI. We can provide some styling and like some other stuff, but apparently it even has commands for like portraits, which I don't have yet, but like once we do that, we can add that in there. So it's going along pretty well. You've got a little bit of branching paths and stuff. The businessy aspect of this is more Americanized. That's what I know. I know the British version of it, I feel like would be a lot more... Actually, I don't know, because the trainer is like half the time they are literally like reading a prompt. So that has, I don't know, I guess it depends on how you deliver it, but it could probably be... if it has that corporate to it, then yeah, that's really all that matters. Now, of course, we get stuck here. We're sending signals back, which is great because throughout the dialogue system, I can actually tell it when this happens to like do whatever we want. But I'm gonna have a check for like the tutorial section, so to make sure they can like hover over card. That being said, we got some stuff to build, don't we? I need to like, let's call it here with at least what we have so far. Well, not call it. I think I call it Tarot Moth. That's just the repo name. Let's see, git add. Functional dialogue. Tutorial. Okay. So we got all that. Now we got to do other shit. Let's see. So there's presenting objects. Activate is like effects. Enter means like you want someone to enter. We can do like enter and exit. for moving them around outside the dialogue system. Transition will have to do with like changing scenes. And then a check is just checking for a certain signal or something to happen. So what I'm going to do now is program the camera to transition. Whoa. Slide camera. Sure. That's it. Oh, woo. That's essentially what it's going to be doing. And I think I'm an animation player. Okay. Where do I put this? Oh shit. It's 1:21. You're gonna head to bed? Yeah, of course. Got to be up early for that meeting. Yes, absolutely. Message about co-stream. Cool. You got this. Thank you. We're gonna have some. You know. We're gonna have some. Good night. Sleep tight. Make a preemptive strike on the bed bugs. Declare war. Okay. I don't know what stuff. Components. That's such a shitty name. It's fine. It's okay. We'll just put generic shit in here. Slide camera script. Okay. We're gonna want our camera. We're gonna want both of you here, and that's there we go. To table. I'm just down and up. That's all they're going to be doing. So, there we go. We'll probably have a signal too called transition. Well, actually, we'll just say transition. Okay. We'll play that after the animation finishes. July 29th, 2025. 5:59:39 a.m. Wow, that's an odd jam, man. That is a weird 39 seconds. Is that your jam? Is that the one you're in? Oxy, y'all. Did you hear about Ozzy? That sucks, you know. Hold on a minute. Where's that math jam? Oh, where's that damn math jam? Skillsmithing. Slop. Ah. I can't find... Oh, there it is. When'd you say it ends? I guess mine's a little bit different time zone, but... Huh. That is weird. 39 seconds. Yeah. That's kind of goofy. Sorry, I heard like a weird noise. And I'm home alone. I was like, what is that? Let's see here. Booth. No. Trailer. How far down does the camera have to go? Oh shit, that's pretty good. That was a very good guess. 980, 960, 960 down. That's what I'm gonna decide. All right. Animation player, make a new animation, call it slide. We'll do 0.8 seconds. I'll give this one a little bit of time. Position, key it in. No X, just the Y. Oh wait, what am I doing? 960. There we go. Cool. All right. Slide down. Slide up. And now for this, we'll be putting in our cool kid camera. I was gonna go do a load PB, but I learned web saving is weird. What engine are you using? Ow. Personal best and Godot. Oh. Godot should be able to do... It'll do web saves. I know it does, because I did that with a game I put out like a month or two ago. A few months ago. Hillary said it made with Godot when you were loading it. Oh, yeah. Listen. These details, they're lost. They're gone. They're gone. Like 90% of the shit that I witness, gone. Okay. Yeah, you should be able to do save and load data on the web. Call me money did that. Ask Copilot. Fuck off, Copilot. This game had saving and loading. And is that in systems? No. Base? Trash data. Yeah, I don't think there's anything special I did. I don't know. Maybe it takes user instead of res. It does, but it's different. What happened during the Australian game you were playing? You just left no warning. Right after he went to the hole. Oh! Sorry, I was so confused at what you're talking about there. Fucking power died. My power went out. This happens occasionally. I don't know if it's because it's like the summer, so we have like the brownouts, but like, my power died on like just the first floor of my house, of course. Which is like, this is the one room. Everything else is on the second floor. But sure enough, yeah, this lost power, and then I tried to restart my computer like 3 times, and each time it kept just dying. So I just like walked away. I was like, there's nothing I could fucking do. Yeah, I should post in like the Discord next time. Sorry, I joined back like sometime later in the afternoon or something. Yeah. But yeah, no, it just like power gone, and I was like, okay. I tried to join back quickly, but it wouldn't. So it was like over an hour or something until I was able to get back on again and play. It was already midnight. Sorry. For me, it was just like, I don't know, sometime in the afternoon maybe, or evening. It was annoying though, because no, it was like afternoon. The sun was still up. Yeah, but yeah, that sucked. So, oh, it's 1:33 for you right now. Oh, you're in England. Or well, sorry, you're in the time zone of that area. I don't know if you're British per se, but I don't want to say you're in England, but yeah, I was like, why is the time difference so off? Well, don't stay up too late. And yeah, I'm sorry. It was like, I even tried to log on just to say something. I probably could have just done that on my phone. I don't know. I kept doing it on the computer, and then I got so frustrated that it wasn't happening. I just kind of crashed out, and I was like, fuck it. So, yeah, let's think here. Okay. If we're going down, animation, play. Slide. We're going up. The animation is going to play backwards. There we go. And then we'll let whoever is watching or listening know. So here's that, and then our camera. Where's the transition? Here it is. Okay, so we got a transition, and we will match the first args, and we'll say, oh, sorry, it's just, what kind of transition do we have? We have table. We have booth. And then we have, kitchen. I wonder if we should put the kitchen over like on the left side. We'll see how we handle that. We got to be careful not to. Let's see. We should store where we are in our current position. So we'll say is up. Simple enough. We go down. is up is going to be equal to false. And when we start going up, we say is up is equal to true. Then again, actually, after we finish, we can probably just ask what our position is. Say position dot y equals. Isn't there like an approximate equals? Is that what is that emote? Pew pew pew. Equal approximate. What do you take? 2 floats. All right, if we are up, it's going to equal the 0 position. There we go. And now we don't have to guess or tell before. We could say after we finished, we can set the exact value. And then before we say down, we say if we are, if we are not is up. God, my brain is like, okay. This feels like such a silly way of doing it, but it's fine. Functional is the best way to do this. So here we go. Camera to the table would normally go down. Camera, and then the booth would go up. Now, something else. I wonder, should we pause it since we're transitioning? Feels like we should. I like these emotes. I'll post one. Now we are emoting together. We are one with the stars. Camera. Finished. Something finished. Transition finished. These are the dialogue signals, so. Funk. Handle. Camera. Transition. Finished. I could, let's see here. Connect. There we go. So we do that. We just transition. And then we say, hey, the dialogue. What is that function we passed in? Open. Check past. How about resume? Because that's what we're really doing. So if we're going to transition, we're going to pause. And then we can resume whenever we feel like it. Like right here. Resume. There we go. So now we should transition and then resume once we're done. I wonder how we're gonna do the how are we doing the checks? Where is it? Check. Oh, are you gonna be back? Okay, see you in a few. Let's just see if the transition works. Okay. Whoa. Huh. This is not moved. All right, I think something funky happened. Whoa. Huh. Jesus Christ. This is nice. I don't wanna like peer into that right now. Let's leave that be. Hi, it was long enough. I can't wait for the day I release my first indie game next year in estimated 8 months. What you got, like, what kind of game do you want to release? Is 8 months like what you've planned out for, like, the timeline then? You already started. Can you share details about your game? And I'm sorry if you already have. Like I said, shit is gone. I can't remember anybody's birthday. Like, let's see here. Practice right now. Okay. Camera down. What was this? What is this? A signal event? Huh. Do we ever get to hear? Oh, this one was an old version. What game engine is this? I'm just kidding. Oh shit. Oh. Hello. Nasty. Oh shit. Okay. How do I unlock the other things? It's way better now. I believe you. It looks really good. Like, this is solid. Can I suffer? That was an existential question. This is just people hanging out at a convention, which is far more dangerous than zombies. There's UI. You have to craft and click C. Oh, shit. Oh, whoops. My bad. How does the crafting work, my friend? I keep clicking escape. What's the link? These are just fans who want an autographed photo. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to be harsh. You know what? Second one is your planning ward. Oh, okay. Defenseless children. All right, I gotta implement rules about links, and I have to find a way to like securely look at links, because it's generally not good practice. And I know you've been around here, but yeah, auto mod. How does one? I'm gonna make a note of it. Auto mod. Okay. For links. But lazy. I am. Post it in the Discord if you want. You can always delete it, of course, but yeah, that way I don't forget about it. Okay, Okay, here we go. We click. I'm gonna go through here. It's funny, the dialogic thing is, yeah, it's just like, oh, you're paused, and I'm like, sure. I don't ever get to the signal that I want to get to, though. I mean, we're getting fucked. Maybe paused isn't the best way to do it. Dark mode Windows was the best $1 I've ever spent. No more watermark. Do I have one? Oh. Yeah, I don't think we're going to pause the dialogic system. But what I might do is every time we jump to a new area, Fuck's sake. Hold on a minute. See your tutorial? Sometimes it just appears. Nice. I like these tutorials. I like it when they're non-invasive. It's always annoying whenever a game is just interrupting everything you're doing. Sick. I like a checklist. I do the same thing with markdown files. See, that's my brain like unplugging everything. You ever go to a restaurant and they close at like 9 and you walk in at like 8:50 and like they're cleaning up in the back, they're stacking chairs? That's like my brain sometimes. It's just like all right, we're done, goodbye. I'm like, where are we going? Yes, I didn't want to open up this program. Okay. Let's see here. Intro. Yeah, anytime we jump. So instead of doing the transition signal here. Excuse me. Why don't we... I don't know, like, actually, I just realized something. That would suck. Why are all these open, but like the one fucking thing I keep clicking on isn't? There you are. Okay, so let's not do pausing. That doesn't seem to be a very good way of doing things. Channeling thoughts. My brain processes at the speed of dial-up sometimes. So I noticed something. The dialogue here is like below here. It's in the middle here. And yes. What the fuck? All right, sorry. I didn't expect it to catch here. Like, what is going on? Am I okay? Did we move like fucking asshole? What do you mean? Why is it is up? This starts off false. What the hell? Okay. I was literally checking the wrong thing. Let's play that again. It's amazing script. Clip. I'm on the late night crack. Hold on. Click, 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 click. Yeah, all right. Oh, it fucking works, huh? Mouse over the card. Now it's paused, and I can't click on this. And it's not because of this. All right, let's go into our deck in our booth, which is in our table and our deck. Let's see if we're picking up on these events. Shit. Ah. Good job, Bob. Who's Bob? Oh shit. Why did that work there? When? What? Why is it? What the fuck is going on? No. No, this is bad. This is wrong. Yeah, it's not even picking up on these events. All right. Okay. I have a feeling the dialogic system is blocking us. We're getting cock blocked by the dialogic system. However, let's run through that again. There we go. All right. Bob eating a corn on the cob, but he has hit his toe. It throbbed. That's Bob. Are you making these up? Is that my brain? That's it. Blocking is blocking us. We're getting cock blocked. Okay. Tell you what, let's see. Whenever we do a check, pausing does not pause the scene tree. This big? What? Very clever. Let's see here. All right, we have quite a bit of shit going on, don't we? Huh. Ignore? Ah, mouse filter stop. We have a node here that is above our main. So this is where we're trying to click, but this is blocking us. Shit. Okay. Dialogic to blocking mouse events. Maybe there's a way to... okay, it's 4 years ago. Ah. It's always weird with AI. They're like, try this. I'm like, I don't know. Auto skip? Or advanced? Auto forward. Meh. Translation. Oh, that's not the right. Set input is handled. Well, what if like, what if we didn't want that? Hold up, dog. Set input is not handled. Does not affect the method's input. We're getting cock blocked. Set input false. Yeah, but like, is there a function they have for this, or do I need to just call it? Where am I? Who are you? Oh, the viewport. Push input. Is input handled? There's a check for it. Set input is handled. How about set input is no? Update mouse cursor. Stay. Scroll up a bit. Oh shit. Push input. Feels wrong. Push on handled him. That's deprecated. Ah. Huh. Well, that's kind of good, but no. Okay, but if we don't, I'm guessing it won't work. You're trying to make it so the mouse mode is ignored. Yeah. I want it to. It's like this is okay. It still seems to work. That's nice. Yeah, see, right now, it's not picking up any mouse events. The dialogue system is blocking our mouse. And I'm like, okay, but can you not? Can I easily have control back is what I want. Because I don't want to have to, like, I don't know, start completely over from scratch with a different dialogue system. The only other thought I had was like ending the timeline. I don't know. And then like maybe being able to. Tell you what. Seems kind of goofy. Let's see if that works. Actually, before we do, let's make sure this is actually not paused. All right, so it does where we end it. Whoa. All right. I'll try it. Okay. Whoa. Remove the text panel. Oh, golly. Oh, my brain is just like pooping. Ay, ay, ay. Is not happy about what this is. Mouse filter stop on node input. if I want to mess with the Z index. I'll try one more thing. Okay. Fuck that. When we're doing checks, we're going to play it like Gex. We're going to end the whole timeline. But, and it's a juicy but, we're going to rename this. Instead of just card training, this will be card training A. No. Intro. Oh, whatever. Use a visual editor. Honestly, I feel like I just want to do this. Okay. So we end the timeline. And then we create a new timeline. We call it card training select. There we go. You. I was like, what am I looking for here? End timeline. Card training. End. Okay. And we go to the potion training. And this doesn't have any checks. Though we should probably actually step through it now that I look at it. Yes, so we're going to end it. And then whenever we... So let's see here. Okay. Doing an all-nighter, I think, because I'm just cool like that. You're going to be tired like that. But best of luck to you. Oh. Let's see here. You know what? Nah, I got nothing to do tomorrow. So sleep then, I don't know why, but I prefer night today. But outside is creepy at night. You know what's funny? I've thought about this. Because you live in the British Isles. Or actually, well, do you live like way up in that area? Because I've thought about people who live closer to the Arctic Circle when it's like, and I get this isn't Britain or England, but you know, like way the fuck up in like Sweden and shit. When it's just like 2 a.m. and the sun's out. That's got to be so fucking weird. I mean, imagine walking around your city at like 3 or 4 a.m. Like, I'd imagine people are just asleep, but like, you know, like they're not out. 4 a.m, the sun's out. That's so weird. Cause I'm like, you know, they're like, oh, it's night for 3 months. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Okay, you can dress like a goth and pretend to be a vampire, but like, what the fuck do you do when it's like daytime, but it's nighttime, and you walk around and you're like, sky's pink? That sounds kind of lovely. I just kind of pictured it was like broad daylight, but like empty, which would be so creepy to me. You ever been like anywhere like a public place, like a big place, and there's like no one there, and for a brief moment you're just like, oh, what the fuck? You know, like, where is everybody? It's like that strange irregularity where you just feel something is wrong in your bones. Real spooky shit. All right, so our table system, we can pass in. Where the hell am I? Where am I looking? Trailer, not table. Trailer. Okay, so we can specify what we're checking for. Should be the first ARG. But then we can also expect a second ARG. Maybe. I wonder if we should just set a variable like here. Like set a variable to something. And then get that variable later. Ow. Oh, fucking ow. I just yanked my earring. It's weird because you feel really tired, but the sun's out, your brain's confused. It's so desolate because films are everywhere, it just vanishes. Yeah. You feel like that for a moment? Yeah, that's gotta be freaky. Ow. Jesus. Hey. Fiddling with my earrings. Why don't we should just like call on this? Huh? Get a subsystem. Thanks. I guess. It's a dictionary, right? I wonder if we can say like, so we have start, and then we can be like, all right, here, we'll put our checks in here. But after we're done checking, handle check passed. And then we tell the dialogue to start. And we get the variables. And then we get a variable that's called next chapter. And we create this. And given how Godot handles stuff, I don't know, set dictionaries, you should be able to, I feel like, oh shit, okay, set my variable card training select. Yeah, needs brackets and it's got like capitals, but I don't care for that. Okay. Here's our stuff. And I just want to see if this works, because I'd love to be able to just easily pass that around without having to store or maintain any kind of values anywhere. Just like, look, set it here. After this one, you go somewhere else. Right in the earlobe. Yeah. It's okay. When you're 18, gonna get a webcam and just sit between one of those game devs that looks so tired and drink coffee all day. Is that me? You can be honest. Okay. We da 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 da. Okay. Son of a bitch. All right, it started over. Of course it did. We didn't even put in anything to check this. All right. I mean, is that you? Is that me? Is that you? Feels like me. Every day. All right, let's put a check in here. Yeah, we didn't even build shit for doing this. Okay. This is where we're going to go into the booth, and we're going to have to just have something to check whenever those cards are hovered over. Can't be me because I'm not 18 yet. Are you allowed to be here? This stream is flagged. Is it not? I feel like it should be. Do I break terms of service? I don't know. I swear, and I say a bunch of weird shit, you know? Like, I don't want to get in trouble. You better not. Don't you get me in trouble. If anything bad happens, I'll blame you on all of it. Just all of it. Let's see, placeholder. Right. Placeholder needs hovered. Hovered over. I don't think we need to pass any values, but we can. Yeah. Can't emit a signal. Is that the music? That's no. Just decides to pause. Threatening minors. Oh, okay. You know what? Actually, touche. Wait a minute. Wait, you got it all wrong. Okay, setup. Does the table function already have a setup? No. This gets a little messy, but it's fine. Placemat. Setup. Yeah. So selection callable. Hover callable. Oh. It's like the laziest way of doing this, but okay. Hovered over for these, so our table also needs a setup. Hover callable. This is rough. I'm passing down a signal handler. Like, how many layers? I feel like this is bad. This is like, we need a way of actually checking. No, I hate this. I actually hate it. It's bad, and I feel bad, and I hate it. Instead, Resources? All right. No, I'm gonna create. I'm gonna do this differently. Dialogue checks. Okay, we're gonna have some static functions instead. This is just like too many layers of bullshit having to deal with. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So our placeholders, they're not going to emit a signal. I'm going to have dialogue checks. Just say sure. We only need to check it once for that signal to fire. And then in our dialogue UI, oh, that's the wrong one. Here, and I'll check past. Maybe we do have the dialogue system check this. Feels kind of weird, but like... You just made an X account. You're going all over the way. All over the internet, my friend. Be wary. It's a fascinatingly terrifying place. Handle... What? What? No. We're close. We're close. Can static functions emit signals? Card is hovered. It's because you get card hovered. No, it can't access signals. But there's something different we could try. Okay, this is going to be a little weird. We store the current type. We pass that type into possible. This feels a little weird, but hang with me here. all to avoid passing a shitload of signals. Oh. Oh, where'd you go? Dialogue checks. None. Lol. Oops. No. Fuck. Ugh. Set it. Bop it. Gotta find type. All right. Yeah. Set check. Current past. Hovered. True. Set it back to false. Okay. Goodness. Is selected. Okay. All right, that's the placeholder now in the trailer. I guess we could just do this every process. It's fine. Yeah. Dialogue checks. Current past. Do this. Okay. Geesh. I'm lost. Dialogue checks. selected. Okay. Check selection. Check hover. Let's say check selected. Hovered. Check selected. Here, hovered and selected. Okay. You gonna go live? Live? You should go to sleep. Isn't it like... Well, I'm sorry, I may be a little late on that message, but I gotta take a phone call. I'm gonna take a break. Sleep's not your vocab. Well, it should be. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. I gotta wrap it up in a few minutes here, because I am hungry, and my brain is kaput. So I'm gonna call it in a few minutes. Let's see if cool da 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 da. Do you notice it? Hold on a minute. Transition table. We jump to the card training. There is no card training anymore. Okay. So we go here. Yeah. I wonder if we should jump to the card training. Let's try that again. I really should have debugged a smaller version of this. It'd be good to have a test scene, actually. You're tired AF. I hear you. Okay, in front of you is a deck of cards. What? That was a little weird, but hold on a minute. Set invalid access and key next chapter. Invalid named index next chapter for base object. Well, how do I know it's invalid? What? Come on, my variable? Do I have to name shit like this? Let's look at the variables. Are you going to bed? You better go to bed. Listen, it's like 8 o'clock in the evening for me. Okay, I'm not up late. Where are the variables? Reference. Variables. Here you are. Snuck in there. Go live? What are you asking me to? Text events, you can insist the value of a dialogic variable by typing variable name. If your dialogic variable is inside a folder. Okay, well, can I just give it a name? You want to use a variable from an auto load write. Text. Conditions, you can use all the same tricks as text events. Accessing auto loads. I don't know fucking. In conditions, auto loads don't have to be wrapped. Using auto load methods. Auto load check info argument false. Set variable. You can change variables in a timeline with a set variable. Visual editor. Text syntax. Set variable is a special syntax. Got to go live. Oh. Well, yeah, get on out of here. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. Good luck with the game, as always. And I'd say don't forget to try something. Try to sleep. It's live. Live or live? You're not going anywhere? I'm so confused. Why is this stupid thing like, oh, I said it. Set variable name. Values parsed as an expression. So what? Done with expressions and text difference and conditions. Next chapter, 2B, card training select. Well, why did it fail? Invalid index for name next chapter. Why? Screw you. I figured by setting it, it would just set. Ugh. Var, my variable. Huh. I mean, it's like clearly it's there. Do I need to create it here? Okay. I don't know. Oh, you're going live. Oh, you're streaming. Is that it? No, wait, you can't. You're not old enough. All right, blah, 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 blah. Wow. That was weird. You can stream if you're over 13? I'm so confused. I thought you weren't allowed. Fucking thing froze. Okay. Huh. I love at the bottom says AI generated answer. You gotta check on their terms of service. Twitch lets minors stream? That seems very not safe. It's no insult to you. It's just like the internet can be a very dangerous place. There's a lot of weirdos out there. It feels like I swear I thought kids weren't allowed to. I mean, I guess. It's broke, you fuck. Okay, well, I don't know what the hell's going on with this now. Oh, man. All right, well, you know what? We got a lot done. I got a lot done. And I gotta go. I gotta eat dinner. You're a game dev, what's the harm? Oh, There's creeps. There's weirdos out there. There's weirdos out there that try and prey on kids. Sorry, I don't want to like scare you or anything, you know, like it's more just like it can be a dangerous place, and that's not like anything to do with your fault or anything. It's fine. It's not fine. I don't think it's fine personally. I mean, I do like wish you the like success, obviously, like I want you to do well. But it's a fucked up world. I'm gonna send you over to Space Candy. Actually, is that... Are you allowed to be here for Space Candy? This is... sorry, I'm like, is this safe for minors? I don't know what rules I have to comply to also. I'm just saying. It's good to be safe, obviously. I'd say don't talk to strange adults on the internet, but that's fucking me. So, hell, if you ever felt uncomfortable talking to me, then like, nah. You know, like, you got to do what you do to stay safe. And that's what's most important. So, I'm just going to say that. Yeah. It's a weird world out there, you know? It's a weird, crazy place. You can drink alcohol in your house. Sheesh. You have a very different upbringing than me. Nevertheless, be responsible, of course. And I am going to send you on over to Space Candy, as I gotta go to get dinner. So, thanks for watching, Oxynom. And yeah. I'm so drained. This is the triangle. Don't forget to try new things in life and whatever. Goodbye. Stay for the raid if you want. It's whatever.
Triangle for the raid. Greatly appreciated. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hello. Follow me. Where do you come from? There wasn't a third one. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hello.